Getting out of here in a couple of hours or so. Oh, such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying.
Alrighty then. Ooh.
That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy.
Nerds assemble. What's up, my guys?
All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun!
Which is not good. First off, I want to congratulate all the people that use their tokens to doing Fabian. He is probably the best choice if you care about Arena. Absolutely the best choice, frankly, if you care about Arena. And what we're going to be talking about today. Do that. Send a $1. All right, is there a $1 offer? That's great. Let's take a look at it. Actually, let's go to the shop first and check out that. I like those. Oh, I gotta log in. What did they change the text for? That's really ugly. Holy moly. All right. There's a Marvel Strike Force text. Why would they change it away from that? Virgo. You played that song about you laid his bulge? Yeah, that was great. Spend the 750 core. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I have no idea. Oh, the $1 offer for 750 cores? Is that a good deal? I think it is. All right, that's great. Oh my God. Email. All right. Send the email, Scopel next. Right. All right, well, the font was gone. I was like, what is with this font? Come on. Well, we got a lot of stuff here today, right? All right, so let's just see what we got here. Oh, it's $1. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I don't think it's for everybody. Well, we'll get to the raids for sure. We're going to do the symbiote thing today. And then I actually have a pretty intense raid project on Cat's account that's going to take... We're going to be gearing Titus. $6 years? Oh man, I haven't really got to connect much with Venora. She said she was coming through Vegas. We got a Marvel Strike Force former community manager coming through Vegas on Monday. We're going to go hang out with him Monday night. Interesting to connect with him in his life post Marvel Strike Force. Maybe I'll get some insights. All right, let's go do some raids. Thought I had hit up the raids. No, I did not. Yeah, and then the plan with Cool Gamers, we're gonna make him breakfast. Maybe he'll be up on the stream. All right, you know what I got to do though? I got to get to 7, right? All right, I got to do, that's 2. I got to get to 8, right? Microwave Hot Pocket? Nah. Three. I don't think it's enough though. 4. I think it leaves me 1 short every time I do it that way. 5. No, I think it'll leave me 1 short. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it will. Yeah, I have to back out of 1 node, exactly, yeah. Yeah, see, I'll be 1 short. I need to... Wait, maybe we're fine. Let me see. Maybe we're fine. I didn't feel like counting there. Oh, we're fine. Okay. That's perfect. Lately, I've been having to want to... Doesn't pull out. Hey, man, I got 2 kids. It's because of pull out. Pull-it game is weak. Third one, not so much. But the first 2 for sure. All right, let's go do the 3 blitz. Just the tip? Oof. In the history of sex, has that ever worked? Just the tip. No, I was unconscious for that. That was a surgery. It was actually a non-event, really. I think the hormone medication was way worse. It put me down a path of insane negative thinking that words cannot describe. It was actually kind of scary. Yeah, I don't know. It's just funny to me though, right? No, that's not what I wanted. All right, isotape into 8 missions. All right, we're blasting through this today. We're gonna play a lot of. Well, I don't know how hard I want to go on this symbiote thing. Like, I don't know if it's worth pushing to get a more upgraded Surfer. I really like Surfer, so maybe it is, right? Just get the milestones. I think that's what my plan was. I don't really understand this. Oh my god. Boy, does that mean I have to go back? No. Okay, the daily's done. Here we go. RDL, what is RDL Seeker? RSL Seeker with 1 book? Oof.
Greetings, commanders.
Yeah, Seeker. Okay.
We have identified.
Because we were talking about that. Is that really going to be that much better? And it is.
A small number of
It's interesting.
a small number of seasons. A small number of unexplained rosters. Possibly a small number of years. But don't worry. Very small. Tiny.
All right, we got to do Crucible too. Where are we at on Crucible? We got an hour and 45 minutes. Well, I'll look at that here in a minute. Kind of want to make sure I got all of this. I don't think I did. Feel like I missed something.
One race, not just one score. How many trophies came from dirty cores? They said they found a fire, but there's smoke damage in every room. Every board, every score, every crown ever worn. Now
I don't like that.
but the whole house went boom. You can patch up the leaderboard, but there's smoke damage in every room.
I don't feel like I'm getting access to what I need.
Whales got stabbed in the heart. Full price pain, bargain bin fame. Now everyone's side-eyeing every name. Cosmic crucible, war season ranks. Event milestones and auction tanks. Every world first, every flex, every score comes with one little question. Where'd you get those cores? They said we'll remove what we can detect, but what about everything they didn't check? What about months? What about years? What about all those purchased careers? They said they found a fire, but there's smoke damage in every room. 89 war, Crucible 2 now. Every trophy got a courtroom view. They said small number.
All right, that's good. I think Riot will, yeah, Riot's in there now. I think I bought a Riot yesterday. It's a good suggestion though. I don't want to get caught with like, I guess I guess buying diamonds kind of, you know, advances.
Temporary bans and leaderboard cuts. Now everybody's yelling, no, that's not enough, because cheating at the top doesn't stay up there. It rolls downhill through every war and crucible pair. They said they found a fire, but there's smoke damage in every room. Every board, every score, every crown ever worn. Now it all smells like doom. They said small number, but the whole house went boom. You can patch up the leaderboard, but there's smoke damage in every room. One
If I morph, I've got morph already to 6.
day vacation, then back even
So I think I'm...
for the course, 5 for the
I want to read the comment section on that video from yesterday. I saw that there was a lot.
for the fame, 9 for the cold case buried in game, 10 for the dev post trying to move fast. Small number of players, small number my ass.
All right, we're
Because now it's not just,
Who cheated this event?
now it's
Who cheated last event?
who cheated last season,
Who cheated last year?
who built an empire on bargain bin cores while everyone else paid rent money for gear. This is
All right, what song is at the end?
with a coupon code and a dream.
What is going on with my internet? Holy moly.
They said they found a fire. Cool. But there's smoke damage in every room. You can fix a board, you can yank a prize, but you can't unburn trust once it dies. Every leaderboard screenshot from back in the
That's
day
what I'm
now
running.
looks like
But
evidence
I don't
tucked
know.
away. Was
We'll
that
have to see how it goes. Like, you can see there, this
nothing changed? Yeah.
team runs over this. Anyways, bye for now.
Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah, yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever, okay, sure. Yeah, gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build.
All right, so let's see. Reply, Control V. Let's see, I need to switch accounts so that I can... All right, we're going to be going into Arena, which is... Pink Surfer is such a great character. Quasar is great. I love Blastar, but needs diamonds. Even Quicksilver has me situations. All right, I like that. Nice. Very nice. Okay. For anyone who has tried to move for meta yet, you can use 3% with Damon. You always go first. Besides Professor, I've just figured out this morning. That's great. Crazy thing, technically, Nick Fury is the reason the game is the way it is. Synergy started all these counters or counters to counters. How does Mobile G not have an Annihilus in his shard? He's a top of Alliance game. Very old shard. Yeah, I don't have any. Venom Special did like, yeah. And before Scopely reworks it, says they do not. All right. I feel like they're not going to change this. No, that's not what happened. They didn't copy anybody. I hate that stuff. Chess copied checkers. Fuck that. All right. Yeah, I didn't watch anybody's videos. I don't watch their videos. And if I do watch some, please, 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 please understand, if I watch somebody's video and I make a video about their video, 100% of the time, I'm going to shut down Mount. I did not watch his video. It's stupid. I'm so deliberate about that. Yeah, I'm just saying that if someone tells me about a counter, you know, that's how I find out about it. If I watch it in a YouTube video, I'll reference the YouTube video 100% of the time. Yeah, dude, I always. It's literally nothing for me to say, hey, I first heard about this here, and here's a link to the video. I do it all the time, yeah. Yeah, I do it 100%. That's just how I do it, yeah. So if someone made a video about it before and I didn't shout them out, it's because I never saw their video. And I'm not gonna... I can't. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know. Oh my God, this is such a bonkers move right here. I don't know if I should, I don't know if I should do it like this. Let's just do it like this. He deletes people. Yeah, the A2 special on Venom deletes, I haven't seen it not delete somebody. I mean, I'm sure, but it seems like every full health character I've A2 specialed with Venom, they've gotten deleted. So this is old meta. What was the counter to this? Is it it's Surfer, right? Or is it is it this team with it's this team here with Storm, right? A2 special. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. I know, I'm sorry. It's hard because both they're so deliberate about calling them A2s over there. Is this team with Storm with what works? Yeah, so if I'm going to be covering both games, I'm probably going to say it like that. I know, it's fine. I feel like another game, I say the special, people lose their minds. They don't know that I'm talking. So I've been saying the A2 special, A3 ultimate, A1 basic, because they call it an active skill. I don't think this is it. Maybe it is. Holy moly. Silver for gold. Yeah, that's the other one that I'm going to get wrong all the time. Holy moly, this does work. I guess I got to... Let's see, what's going to do the most damage here? 400% damage. All right, well, that's how you do it, right? And Storm makes this possible, I'm guessing, yeah. A2 special! The dorm thing is not 100% though, right? Isn't that like closer to like 60-70% chance that it'll win? I don't know that what the percentage is on that match, but so they're not running Venom there, so I can run get wrecked. Wouldn't be awful if I lost right there to that. Just that I lost? Okay. Quicksilver symbiote wipes my team. No discussion necessary. All right, so this is my defense. No, it's not. How do I beat this? This is... Oh, this is, yeah, I know what this is. This is, Silver Surfer. Yeah. I've never heard them mention that. Yeah, I've never heard them mention that. I don't think it's ever been brought up, frankly. I just not heard anybody talk about that. That's great. Goodbye. All right, so we got through that. Wow. Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, let's do it that way. All right, I think we're done with everything. 34 minutes to get through my dailies, right? Now it's time for some gameplay. Let's see. I do want to chill out on this a little bit. Magor, and yesterday I had some problems where, but I gotta write down the teams that I know I have available to me. See, I've got like F3, Professor X. I've got like an Odin. I've got like Odin Mephisto, right? And then I've got a Cursed. And then I have Damon. And then I have a Blastar. I mean, I have something else too. I have stuff like that. Well, yeah, it is boomer power. So accursed, I think, is the way to go here. Accursed, no, accursed with the yeah, it's accursed. Yeah, 3 is gonna be accursed. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm pretty sure I can Damon this team here. Let's see. Boy, this is a lot of weird stuff. Cursed Mephisto. All right, so Accursed is going to be Fantastic 3, Cap Brit. All right, so that'll save me a Professor X. All right, Exalted or Daring Warriors, Daring Blue Marvel. I believe Damon's the way to go there, yeah. Let's see if I can save... I can save Sentry. Symbiote 6. Just straight Symbiote 6. What the hell is this team? Is that going to work? Okay. All right, so I still have like Odin, Professor X, Sentry. Oh boy, I'm running out of teams though. That's some random bullshit over there, huh? That's some just whatever I've got left, right? Whatever, bedwetter. Yeah. Let's see. Phoenix. All right, S6. And then I'll do rando stuff. So that's a basically a superior 6 combo. Yeah, okay. All right, let's do it. Oh, did that get destroyed? I'm aggressive crucible. All right, we'll just do it that way. It's time for Cosmic Crucible! All right, let's get going today. We've got a lot of random stuff here. And in number one, I don't really know what to do in room one, so I'm just going to kind of random whatever leftovers I have. So I'm going to do that room last. Let's go into this. Now, this was the room that gave me a ton of trouble yesterday. Like, oh my God, actually, I had to 3-tap it. So my plan for today is going to try this team here. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but we got Thunderstrike, Mephisto, Kahori, Super Scroll. I mean, I think I can get Blastar up to 5 pretty quickly, you know, with this team going early. So let's give it a go. The turn meter thing at the bottom over here is going to be super helpful to see who to target, right? I feel like if I can kill them before they start spiraling, you know, yeah, yesterday, like I said, this team gave me some headache. Well, we don't have a choice there. All right, I think I want to target you, sir. We got a double tap here, right? Because of the vulnerables. And then, let's see. Will this put me over the top right here? Or should I rewind them? If I rewind them, will that put me in a place for Mephisto to come in? Yeah, okay, that's great. So this is gonna put Blastar right there, huh? All right, well, let's do it. Yeah, we'll do a basic right there, and then Blaster will be at +5. All right, well, then we should, there should be a W right here, right? All right, an ultimate. And then get wrecked, nerds, right? Hopefully that's enough damage. Wow, they're thick. They're thick. Oh my God, they're thick. Well, I think I wanted to do a basic here. Yeah, we're going to do a basic. And then we get another tappy tap. Yeah. Unless he just runs over me here. I don't know. It's possible, right? Is it possible? There we go. There we go. Woo! That team gave me all kinds of trouble yesterday. Oh my God. I had to triple tap it essentially to get through it. So that was a single tap. That was a success for now. All right, Starjammers, I've got a cursed. So let's run full of cursed here. Actually, I don't think I have the team saved. All right, well, let's load it up. And that looks fine, I suppose. I don't know. And let's do it like that. Save it. Okay, then. We're going to roll it. We're going to roll it. So I've had a cursed on defense for such a long time that I actually have not used this matchup very often. Okay. Havoc goes first. All right. Well, that's fine, right? All right. Well, we should... who are we going to target over there? Howard the Duck seems like a good target. He's almost got you. Let's do it like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy? I think so, right? Yeah, we're just running over them, right? I think this does it right here. Okay, that was beyond easy. Like I said, that was almost autoable, it felt like. All right, well, we're rolling through it. Let's go to the next one. Where we got over here, we've got a cursed, and we're going to run Fantastic 3 with Captain Brit and Quasar, and I'm going to be able to save my Professor X for someone else. Someone else? Okay. Let's see. Captain Brit to shut down all of the speed. Let's see here. Here we go. And Quasar for some brute force. Also some, what is that? immunity stuff going on. All right. Here we go. All right, let's just put you there in the middle. Okay, let's go. Okay, then. Oh, let's see how this goes. All right, I think I'm going to focus fire Mephisto. Ha gotcha! Ha All right, we're going for Azazel now. All right, do your thing, Chicken Wig. I feel like we got you now. Okay, then. We're rolling through this. And the next room here, we've got like random BS. So we're going to do, not Insidious 6, but like a Superior 6 here. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try it. So we're going to load up Superior 6. And that'll allow us to bring in like, well, Green Goblin Classic, Superior Spider-Man. I guess it's not. Well, let's do load up Sinister. I guess it's not. Let's do Vulture, Hobgoblin, and Slayer for the offense up. Vulture over here. Let's put the thicker boys in the middle. All right. I feel like if Green Goblin Classic takes a turn, this is a W. As long as Green Goblin Classic takes a turn, we're going to be okay. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. He taked it. All right. Well, that's good, right? Please survive Green Goblin Classic. Thank you. All right. Well, that's what we need. Let's go over here. I feel like now we've got a pretty favorable situation on our hands at this point. Yeah, we're going to be able to rewind with Vulture. Yep, okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I kind of just want a full-blown attack, right? Oh, he didn't die. Ah! All right, well. Oh, you dodging spider. Oh my God, is that going to be the death of me? Oh, he dodged again. Oh my God. Spider-Man just gets to dodge everything. The dodge meta? The spoder dodge meta? In every game I've ever played, the dodge meta is like always the worst. Double dodge there, right? He can dodge forever. Okay, then. Spoderman with the dodges, man. Always going to be like an unknown variable. All right. So on this next one, I'm going to save Sentry. I'm going to use Damon here, but I'm going to save Sentry for the random team at the end. But we're going to do Damon. And I don't know if I want to use Guardian or Iron Patriot or no, I'm going to use Iron Patriot. I don't know if I want to use Apocalypse or Guardian for the offense up. Let's go greedy. Let's go greedy. All right. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. And then we're going to try to explode that first team, which just I mean, the offense up is here. All right, who is the weak target? Blue Marvel? Yeah. Oh my God, they're not dead. I'm a little worried. They're not dead. Oh my God. Do we lose? Do we lose here? Yeah, we lose. Oh my God. All right, well. Wow. Oh, I should have used Sentry there. All right, well, Sentry would have been good. Apocalypse would have been bad against Blue Marvel for sure. Well, let's just go and clean this up with yours truly and my truly vigilantes. Just a full vigilante. Oh my God, is that going to be enough? Maybe Immortals would have been better. Yeah, I needed Sentry on this fight. Okay, no problems, right? Okay, so now, so we dropped one attack. I feel like my defense is a little thick. I'm hoping that I will have enough on defense to present some problems. I think I'm just going to do random big boys here. We're just going to bring in some random BS. We're going to do like a soup team. Let's put Sentry in the middle. Oh my God, what a soup team. Oh my God. One drop, I think it's going to be okay with one dropped attack. Please show that. Oh my God. I'm going to focus on Professor X over there. All right, I think that's a W from what I could see. Maybe. Do some damage, Professor X. Well, there we go. And then go bye-bye. I mean, I could have did the pause strategy there. If I lose the... Oh my god, if I lose there because of that, that would be awful. Oh my god. If I lose by like 5 points, it's only because I refuse to do the pause strategy. I can't stand it. I absolutely can't stand it. Yeah, Odin swipe for the win. All right. So a lot of questions about this. Why is the scoring different? So they screwed up. This is the U32 scoring. It's not permanent. They just didn't turn the U32 scoring off for whatever reason. Okay, so I won. Yeah. Let's see where my opponent dropped attacks. All right, we dropped one attack. There's one attack dropped. Dropped 2 attacks. Yeah. 3. Yeah. All right. 4. Yeah. So that 5 had dropped it. Wow. Oh, 4 dropped attacks. All right. Solid showing. I'm the best, right? Bye for now. Yeah, I feel like this is a good enough defense. A quite excellent defense, actually. Yeah, that's good. I feel like the Cosmic Crucibles where I've had the correct ratio of defense to offense are the ones that I win. When I've got like the most annoying defense with just enough offense to get through, where it's always that fine line, right? And I could have full cleared that if the sentry on the Daring Warriors. Next time it'll be that for sure. Yeah, I don't think Sentry helped that room 1 at all, really. I mean, it didn't feel like it. Oof. Well, we might pair up. That'd be fun. I haven't been taking it that seriously, but this feels good. The defense that I have right now. All right, so I think we're done with everything but this, and I just want to cruise through this. So what, difficulty 4 with the armor on? All of them or just one of them? Like that. 2 of them, right? Oh, wait, there we go. With all 3 armor mods on, or just yeah, I'm not. I don't think I want to do that. Wow, holy glitches. All right. All right. That'll shut down Super Scroll. Okay. Hello, Swish. Welcome in. All right, we're going to get the Odin swipes now. And then the Dark Star deletions will be coming in. Wow, Darkstar not doing anything still. Oh my god, come on, Darkstar. There we go. Show him who's boss. I don't know what I'm gonna save this for, but let's do it this way. How are you doing today? I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? What's up, Nasty? Okay. Getting a little bit uncomfortable here. Let's see, let's move this along a little bit faster. I actually kind of don't like this. I'm going to be putting up a video about Titus today. I'm going to be doing all my Titus modding when I get to raid, which is going to be after this, after I get through this event here. These guys are thick boys, man. How to build the team? Yeah, mostly about the team. I'm gonna be building Cat's Titus Brogni team, so it's gonna be mostly about Titus. Yeah, I told Kat about this shield set thing a while ago. I was like, hang on to your shield gear because I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna put her Demitha in the shield set. On my account, I've got Mad Hatter in the shield set. I did the same thing. Yeah, I did the same thing. So you're not alone in the. All right, Daring Warrior, or what's the comp here? Daring Warrior with Storm. This is the team comp here. Yeah, taking out Daredevil. Yeah. This is the team comp right here. All right, I'm doing some thumbnails and stuff on YouTube, so I might be a little bit distracted. Possibly, sure. I can. I wasn't planning on doing roster reviews today, but it's always possible. All right, let me load this up and all right, let's see, let's knock out this corner over here. Actually, right here. I feel like she should just always special whenever she can. Vlad, venereal disease 94, coming through for 31 months. All right. No, you don't. No, you did it. All right. Let's see here. How can I take out the most amount of positive effects? There we go. Excellent. Wait a minute, I didn't see, oh, this is the... Oh my god, did it crash? This is the... Jeff node. I didn't see Jeff there. All right, we're loading it up. I'm also collecting some of my raid stuff. Well, here, I'll show you what I'm doing. All right, split 3 games. While I'm waiting for that to load up. I did a best build for Fabian today. So, Fabian, let's see. Undead Hordes, let's go that way. That'll be cleaner looking. There's a lot of people unlocked Fabian, so I made a video. Collect terror credits. Okay. It's not crashing again, is it? Oh my god. What do we want? We're gonna see if we go back into that event. It crashed on me. That kind of sucked. Let's see if I've got any rewards for all that. Ooh. Hagibomb? I did a token and I got Fabian or Titus, but I'm Newt. But I did a Fabian build video because I figure people are getting Fabian right now. RSLX and Gestel both have good planners. Yeah. Yeah, RSLX is great. Gestel and RSLX both have some pretty good stuff. Well, I mean, it's a bad day if you don't have all this stuff. Oh my God, right? It's a hardcore event. I mean, I talked about it quite a bit that this event is fairly challenging, right? Did I screw up this by not putting on the war mods? Because I actually have the war mod teams. The champion chase is actually fairly easy if you plan for it. It requires massive preparation. It just requires prep. Oh, okay. Okay. How long have you played the game? Coriander, I remember your account. You're not really ready until you can like one key clan boss. I don't really know if you're going to have an amazing raid event experience. Yeah, Coriander. At least 2 keys, yeah. It's just not going to be... There's a pretty steep learning curve to these events, and this one was one of the more tricky ones, frankly. No, I just I looked at your account. Maybe like, I mean, you just got to play the game. Hang in there. All right, that's exactly what I needed. I mean, I can, but I think you just got to hang in there. What are we doing now? Who's the next problem? This whole side over here is a problem, right? As Coriander, I remember you have an account that is older and you have Ninja. Your main obstacle is going to be screen time. Okay. Yeah, just stick with it. There's a gore on this. Oh, I see. Hmm. Hmm. Two years. I'm pretty much the only thing left to do for me is tackle live arena. I've been doing the 1320 in live arena. I've got all the PvE content done, except for Faction Wars. And I'm working on that. Arena is mostly about just low-hanging fruit and logging in and taking the easy wins and only going in every 15 minutes and popping off the 2 easy wins. You probably can go all the way to Gold 4 just doing that. Oh, start up in February. It's much better than it was in 2019. Yeah. We'll pivot to raid here in a little bit. Non-legendary mutant or best buddies. So what this is just going to be straight new mutants, right? Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind talking about raid, but a little bit. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on, oh boy, what am I doing? All right, I'm publishing a Fabian build video right now. Maybe. What is going on with YouTube today? This is really weird. I wonder if it's my internet connect. I don't feel like it's my internet connection. Fabian, yeah. Yeah, well, I think a lot of people just got Fabian, and so I'm making a video. And then I'm going to make a video about Titus later today. So there's my Fabian video. Who do we want to wipe out? Blade? Well, I'm going to do all of the popular characters that people did. Titus, Wixwell, Fabian. That people did for the tokens. Well, I mean, we weren't there on that call, so it's kind of hard to say. It could be just the content creator's interpretation of what the dev was saying. Oh, come on. Oh, it is enough damage. That was fantastic. I did not. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to be doing Titus stuff today. Kat doesn't have Wixwell. She's got Brogni, so it's going to be a little bit different but similar adventure, if you will. Let's do it this way. Well, I mean, it depends. How many key? I guess the main question is how many keys is your clan boss? I mean, skipping fusions always is a thing to save up resources. So this is the same team, huh? Yeah, Nut's great. Nate, Nut's great. Newt. I gotta wait. I haven't built him yet. I'll get there. Hagaba? I don't even know anybody that got Hagaba. It's interesting though.
Greetings, commanders. We have identified a small number of players. Also, a small number of leaderboards. A small number of seasons. A small number of unexplained rosters. Possibly a small number of years. But don't worry. Very small.
Almost got her. Almost.
They said it was flipping the glass. Then every leaderboard started looking like trash. D9 diamonds events raised. How long will the discount guy getting paid? Some folks grind, some folks play. Some are offered with a trembling hand. Meanwhile, someone hit a shadow checkout screen and came back glowing like a money machine. Ready lit up, Discord crack. Wait, how far does this thing go back? Not just one race, not just one score. How many trophies came from dirty cores? They said they found a fire, but there's smoke in every room. Every board, every score, every crown ever worn. Now it all smells.
This is not great. This is great. Only work on clan boss. Don't spread yourself too thin. Clan boss and classic arena, man.
Annihilus laugh from the top of the chart, while the honest whales got stabbed in the heart. Full price pain, bargain bin fame. Now everyone's side-eyeing every name. Cosmic crucible, war season ranks. There've been milestones and auction tanks. Every world first.
Sand Devil, yeah, Sand Devil. Well, Sand Devil is kind of a function of Embrus. Or Godseeker. If you have Godseeker, you can do that too. Yeah. Ooh! Yeah, the turn meter thing is bonkers good, man. It is so good. Yeah, I really am a fan of the turn meter thing. I think it's huge. So we're just gonna run the new team, right? Or should we go greedy and run Carnage in here somehow? So you go into advanced settings in the main menu and it's a beta. You just check the box.
Small number my ass. Because now it's not just
Who cheated this event?
now it's
Who cheated last event?
who cheated last season.
Who cheated last year?
Who built an empire on bargain bin cores while everyone else paid rent
There we go. Yeah, we can just like ping them into red, right? For the rest of the match. Probably. Oh. Yeah, this is great. This is great down here. I love it. Venom is so good. Who do I want to delete is the question. Oh no, we got to get rid of the immunity. There we go. No, no, no. He's not talking about that Carnage. Carnage with the C. Not Carnage with the K. Yeah, Carnage with the C, yes, is bonkers. I think we can basic attack our way out of this now. Yeah, just focus on the Arbiter missions. It's the Arbiter missions essentially is the tutorial. It's hard to ask all the questions, you know. A lot of it's explained there in the tutorial, which is the Arbiter missions. I don't know if I should just keep doing the Daring Warriors or if I should try the Shadow Conclave in here. I just can't remember all of this. All right. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I don't have the War Scourge.
Initiating pleasure protocol. Loading Twitch Sims module. Installing firmware complete. Welcome home, Daddy Dub. He said,
Ah, boy, I don't know. This gets out of the positive effects.
that whisper his name. Pleasure units lined up in metallic rows. All clap on command, but none ever say no.
Yeah, let's do it. There we go. All right, well, then I need to start saving stuff. Feel like that's always good. Cool. All right, so Odin's gonna drop here. It's Mephisto, not Odin. Well, that's okay. We're ready for him. That's bad. What is going on here? All right, well, Odin's gonna take a turn, or Mephisto's gonna take a turn. All right, well. We're gonna have to restart this node. How come he didn't get the shields? This is bad. All right, now I feel like I can start picking these guys off. All right, let's see here. Low. I feel like this is always good, the special, right? All right. Is this gonna end some of them? I think we got to get rid of some of the death proofs. Yeah. Oh, all right. Mephisto. All right, good. Very good. Always do that, right? Yeah, I think I just got to do basics, the rest of it out. Ah! Skull of Treason, it's only good on HP Burn Arena champions. I don't think it's that great. I don't think it's that great. We're gonna do the same thing, right? Which was magic, you, and where's that weird guy? Cannonball. Balls. I don't think it's that good. It's good to have a copy of it, though. Like, don't delete it or anything. I feel like it has longer term potential that is not obvious to me. Even though she has silence, I don't care. She can still delete people. Hmm. That's awful. Oh my god. A stun right before he took a turn. Oh, okay. Fine. This is awful. We're not making good progress here at all. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, we're not building good momentum here at all. Treason's good. I don't know. Didn't look that. I haven't been able to get to work. Oh, Shearsha? Yeah, I do. What would I use her for, though? Please die. Holy moly. I feel like these guys won't die. Oh. I'm not really struggling in Hydra, though. Oh my god, Nightcrawler has such a good kit. And you just put good stats on him, and then he makes life miserable. Yeah, that's amazing ability right there. Can you get her without spending, though? I thought you can't. For some reason or another, I was under the impression you really can't get her without spending. I remember watching a Boozer video about that. Yeah, but still, it's not that many. I'd look into that. I don't think that's true. A trial team? Yeah, there you go. I mean, I think Chimera might be changing in that where, I mean, I 100% believe that. I feel like Chimera, if trials become more important than raw damage, then in every week we have to use a different team to get the max amount of trials. Or if the items I want are in a different location, yeah, it can get sideways. Yeah, then we're going to have to start using all kinds of other characters, 1000%. Yeah, we got to save that. Why don't we go over here? May have gotten a little greedy here. I don't know. Let's see. Oh man, that's awful. Oh my god. How am I gonna do this? That hits the whole clump. Oh man, am I getting greedy here? I feel like I'm being greedy. Yeah, you might. I mean, it's so. What you're saying is the amount of points that they give a day out of by using the PC client is much higher now. Is that what you're saying, or is it the way that it used to be? Did they change the amount of points? Oh. Because it was like very hard before. Like nearly impossible. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly who my source was. I was going to quote him exactly. That's exactly who I was thinking about was Boozer. I think because I remember Boozer was like not even there, and I was just like, because he's free, he's kind of like the free to play guy. Let's see if we can get through that. They rebalanced it. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was just that Saoirse. I know they reworked Saoirse, but I didn't realize they reworked the store also. Wow. Oh, did I got that right? I guess I didn't understand what that was for. Oh man, Safeguard is so annoying sometimes. I mean, my cooldowns are going to be pretty good, but still, holy moly. Might as well leave her alive so that he can kill her, right? With Professor X. I remember that. And Saoirse, yeah, the Skull of Treason probably really good on Saoirse. I just haven't thought about her. I looked at the rework and I was like, oh, that's cool. All right, we're gonna just do full force. Okay. Cool. I do have some. I did blow through a lot of cooldowns, but I still have some left. Yeah, PC players, you get an extra one of those tickets a day too, right? Like an entire ticket a day extra. Which they need to make a way for those tickets to be faster to collect. That part of the tickets is kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, this just takes a long. These take a long time to open. I know that's a minor thing, but I feel like there should be a faster way of doing that. Yeah, it's kind of yeah, it's just like, oh my God. Like when I'm in a rush and I need to open up two of them, I was like, oh, come on. And then it gives me an XP boost. Which I have an abundance of. Oh, I know, our void potion thing, which I have like 200 of or something. I have no idea. I mean, it's a small thing, but it's just like, oh my God. Wait a minute, this is not the right team. Escape, I don't think works. Does Escape work on it? I'm not even. I mean, I have to try it. Yeah, the escape button, but the escape button's just a PC client. It doesn't work on the. All right, go into red. Now that you're in red, focus on you. Get deleted. That guy deletes people. Oh my god. He's probably the one that gets taken off the most on Arena. If you're, and Arena seems like a thing now. All right, I know I won't use him again, but whatever. Nobody's taking a turn, right? That's right. Gore's going to get those bonus turns, right? Those charge turns. All right, well. That's an OG Thanos animation, right? Where he picks him up. Oh, are we done? Leaderboards. So I'd have to have place in the top 1,000 for this to mean anything to me. Yeah, I don't think it will. I mean, what was the strategy on this? Daring Warriors first or Shadow Conclave first? Ah, fuck. I'm not sure if I even want to play this. Kind of want to do this Titus thing. Yeah, I'm going to call it because... Yeah, I mean, the reason for that is that it's the tutorial, right? And I think that's part of the problem of playing the game and then coming back is that like you forget like because you interrupted the tutorial, a lot of it will feel out of place. And I can speak to that from firsthand experience. Like I had this account that I would log into every 6 months and the game never made any sense. And then I started a fresh new account and then I played the tutorial beginning to end, which is the Arbiter missions. And then it made sense. Like it was just confusing otherwise. Rank 2. Yeah. And which is way your account is like if you didn't have like Ninja, I would tell you to start over. Because that reason alone, plus the login champions are better now. Or the freebies. But Ninja is not available. No, we lost. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I thought we lost right there because we weren't going to be able to kill Professor X, but I think we're okay. If my Professor X survives, oh yeah, we do. We got it. Yeah, I wish I had Ninja. Yeah, it's just that simple. I wish I had Ninja. Oh, I don't think that's the right idea. Playing 2 accounts, man, that's another problem. Oof. Yeah, if his account didn't have Ninja, I would have, like, it's just that simple. Because Ninja's not you can't get Ninja. All right, I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to do some, I think I'm done on Marvel Strike Force.
Yeah. Log in.
I'm going to grab a lunch, too.
Pop-ups just rearranged. Yeah, new patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever, okay, sure, yeah. Go still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Gear tear, 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing again, freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know. Well, harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New meta drops every week. If you're broke, you can compete. Well, harder, swipe that card. Progress slow, pay goes hard. Free to play just falls behind. Welcome to the daily grind. Battle World took a year to build. Autoplay mode, yeah. Thrilled, reward so low, it feels like bait. But hey, there's offers, I can't wait. New character, insane OP. Locked behind a paywall spree. Arena meta flips again. Same 5 teams till the end. Devlog says we hear your pain. Next patch drops, it's worse again. Well, harder, that's the move. Skip the grind, just improve. Leaderboard full of spenders now. Skill don't matter, only how. Well, harder, don't ask why. Limited deal about to expire. Clock runs out, pressure hits. FOMO drives the whole damn ship. Remember when it felt like fun? Now it's chores before you're done. Log in daily, don't fall behind. Games got you on a timer grind. Gold shortage, gear locked tight. Same complaints every night. Subreddit on fire again. See you there at reset, friend. Well, harder, that's the game. Different patch, same old pain. Still we log in, still we try. Can't quit now, we're in too deep, right? Well, harder, one more spin. Maybe this time I'll finally win, or I'll just laugh, close the app. See you tomorrow. Same recap. Same recap.
All right, let's do this real quick. And then we'll log into Kat's count and ruin her artifacts, and she'll be mad at me for a week. Oh, let's get a, this is what we want right here. I know, right? I have to call her before I start moving everything around. Also, she doesn't have that much silver. I didn't even see what I got. What did I get? Oh, it switched to raid. 60 million? Okay. Oh, yeah? Got your software? That guy comes here all the time, which I don't mind. H2, he's pretty cool. And he's cool. Does Hell Hades have that? Wow. Looking for tools that help you with your roster and versus the boss? Yeah. Hell's Hades does that really easy. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, 100% it does that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. Team optimizer. Pick whatever you want it to do. Let's do Hydra rotation 6, hardest difficulty. Then it looks through my roster and it says somebody in my roster did 24 billion using this team here. And then it gives you the way that they geared it, the way they modded it, what their speeds were, what types of gears they used, all of it. It's interesting because I have that team. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's the point. Yeah, I can get 1 billion on Hydra in the hardest difficulty, but not 24 billion. I don't know what I would do with 24 billion. I guess it helps my clash points, right? My alliance. Right? Boys, sweaty as fuck. Look at that. 0 keys. What do you guys think of that? Okay. Spend my energy, yeah. And then I'm done. I'm done with... Oh my god. I pulled a fucking wand of submission. And I know everybody's just like, yeah, I need wand of... I get it. I was like, oh, I need a wand of submission. It's like, yeah, but I don't. I don't even know how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you might have to refresh. Oh, good for you, Cookies. Fuck, man. It's better than an aspect of Seroth or whatever. But still, holy hell. What's up, H2? Yeah, we were just talking about you. So I'm going to take over my wife's account and mod for Titus. And rather than just destroying her arena, I think I want to do a snapshot. Now, the problem I have with that is, how do I... Let's pull it up.
Before we begin, please open your books to these nuts, verses 6 through 9.
16 wands? Yeah, I just don't need any more. Because I'm thinking about just exploding her gear, but she gets so pissed when I do that. Oh my god. So I need to snave a snapshot of her roster. Well, I don't mind touching her gear, but she only has 17 million, and there's no event running on, so. Do I have to load the count afterwards? Huh. And this is my roster here. Hmm. No, it doesn't auto update. Oh, wait.
Nature herself bowed low in crafting you, shaping your form with tender hands. Your breast, the living emblem of beauty's art.
All right. Is there an update EXE, or do I have to? Okay. It says restart now. And then nothing happened. Got it. All right, now it's going. All right, this is her account. All right, I'm loading up her account. Oh, I don't know what she's buying. What the hell? All right, what is she doing? All right. Sync just now. Now, how do I save a snapshot of all of this? Great snapshot. All right. So I can fuck with her shit now, right? That's all I have to do? Yeah, all right. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the time that I went and bought a $4,000 Mac, and I went to Chicago, and I was going to learn how to use a Mac and edit with it and switch over from Adobe Premiere to Final Cut. I would sit down to record a video and edit it, and by the time I got the software to work, I was thinking, if I was just using Final Cut on my PC, I could be done with this shit. And I returned it. I hate learning how to use new software. I know how to do all this stuff in like Hell Hades really easy. And I'm like, oh my God, this is such a hassle to learn how to do this. All right, let's start with... Oh my God, she doesn't have him done. Oh my God, she doesn't have him done. All right, we're not doing this. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Oh my God. No, I'll come back. I'll look at this in like a week. I'm not doing this. Yeah, this is her account. All right. Yeah, we're not doing it. All right, we're not doing that. Someone asked me to do a roster review. Anybody was asking me to do a roster review? Yeah, I'll do this like I'll give her like a week or two. It's like, holy moly. Yeah, it's like, Yeah, I'm not doing it. No, man. That's the problem with like some of this stuff is like, dude, you gotta go get your shield set ready. You know, put your books into Titus. Make sure you get his special done at a minimum. And his ultimate and his basic doesn't matter, but... You know, you build out your Brogni. You know, we're going to use Donatello. We're going to use Mikage. Have the masteries done. Yeah. I was like ready to build out Titus, everything like that. I was like, no, man. I mean, it's kind of a hassle, right? Because, you know, like Titus, right? You know, and she's like, well, you could put, cat's gaze. She's got one cat's gaze on her account. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. It's like, you got to get as low HP as possible, high defense as possible. Slow is fine, crit damage high. But you also need somebody in your account with higher crit damage, so when they get eaten, Titus is not the first to get eaten, right? And then there's this whole resistance issue, which the amount of resistance you need in Chimera on the hardest stage is different than Hydra. And then it's like, well, who are you using to boost your resistance? Are you using Feral? Are you using Ashnar? Who's this butterfly girl? Like, who are you using for resistance boosting? And then it's a different formula for each one. Right? Okay, so now who are you using for, buff duration extenders? And which one is going to be the optimal one to put the shield gear set on it? Do you have good gear shield sets? Are you going to use Lydia or are you not going to use Lydia? Holy moly. I mean, building a Titus team is like a month-long project. Maybe not that long, but you know what I mean, right? No, and then it's like, well, and then you also need a garbage rare that works with the team, and I think she's gonna do Hellborn Sprite as her garbage rare. My garbage rare is Renegade. You know, like pick one, right? And then I put the shield set on her because the shield set was on Feral, I think. And I pull Feral out because I don't need Feral. Now who do I have the shield set on? I can't even remember. Oh, it's Mad Hatter. So I think I must pull Mad Hatter out. I don't remember. Well, I have 2 shield sets. So that's counterproductive. Oh, I know what it was. Is they used to have the shield set on Feral, and then I would pull Feral out and then run her. It's whatever. Well, we tried. I have finished off my live arena season. It was awful. I'm done. Finished at 52%. I pulled a wand of submission. Fuck you, Polarium. Yeah. They did something to the live arena matchmaking. Somebody, you know, I talked about it in one of my videos, and someone said actually it's pretty good if you really like live arena. They're kind of right, but if you hate live arena, it's awful. Yeah, they really borked it somehow. I feel like there's a way of doing it like partially where you are on the climbing process and partially due to elo. I know for certain that they probably hate the type of players like myself that were doing the 5-and-5 strategy. That's just counterproductive to the game mode entirely. I'm at 52% in playing all my matches legitimately, not just backing out. I feel like is what it should be. All right, I'm gonna call. I'm willing to do. Somebody earlier asked me for a roster review. I was gonna play with Kat's account, but I'm gonna have to wait until she does Titus. Who was it that asked? I can't remember. It wasn't. It was somebody that I've never done one before. It was a Marvel Strike Force regular. I think they dipped out already. All right, Jay. Have I done yours before? Or how long ago did I do yours? I remember I did one for you before. Keep me on Discord. Yeah, but it caused me to redo and rethink my entire Fabian build. In April? All right, let's do it. Ping me real quick, and I'll do it. Yeah, the 9K thing doesn't matter, I found. I mean, I've been matched up against people that are 30, 40,000, and it doesn't It's fine. It's your gear that matters. Character selection, character builds, and gear more than anything else that determines the outcome of the match. It's actually greatly favors someone that's willing to tweak the shit out of it. All right. All right, yeah. Okay, cool, let's do it. All right, I'm logging out of my account. Let me see if I can find it. Jay, I'm gonna go in. Well, that's the Mercurial equalized in some ways the access to gear of a newer player versus somebody that has been playing the game for 7 years. All right, Jay, type into chat here that I can pop in. I don't want to kick you out. We're doing a roster review for Jay. I've done one for him before, but it was about 3 months ago. Okay, I'm logging in. Yeah, Merciless and Supersonic. Merciless is probably my favorite gear set in the whole game. And then I've been using Supersonic like crazy. All right, Mr. Nice Guy, 1183, love your name. You have been playing the game for 6 months. So we're going to start off the review like I do on most. At your your classic arena, and then we're going to move to clan boss, and then we're going to go from there to gear and things like that. Great Hall looks great. All right, so you don't have Arbiter yet. You're in gold 4. Okay, fine. Let's see the number of matches per week. 104. I think that's good. Let me pull up mine. I'm really sweaty, so I don't think mine's fair. But if you've got 104 wins, working on finishing her, yeah. I mean, Arbiter is where you should be at right now. So I'm sweaty. I'm at 236 wins in the same time period. So just that's something to think about. And I'm sure you can do the low-hanging fruit thing. Yeah. Yep, I understand. Yeah, the 200 arena battles and then getting to 10, yeah. Well, but you could double. All right, I already see what this team is. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Fun. You're doing, yeah, that's fun. So you're just gonna have to do the low-hanging fruit thing. Probably this is low-hanging fruit too, I'm gonna guess, when they run Ultimate Death Knight as a lead. No reviver on this team is kind of a problem. right, we'll look at this. See if I can get you a little bit faster or better team here. Yeah, you're getting destroyed by turn meter here. You're just not even taking a turn. All right, let's take a look at who you have. All right, let's upload your stuff. Oh, you have Deacon Armstrong. That should be in your arena team. Yeah, Deacon Armstrong can replace Ezio and Geomancer. Or Ezio and Ugo. Although Ezio is good, but it'll replace Ugo. Deacon replace Ugo. Oh, you got Talena. Got to do that. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this is, you got to use her. This will save your, let's see where you are with her. I'm guessing you just got her. Yeah, Ezio is pretty good. All right, so you just got to work on her. This is going to be your lead right here. And you're going to make her fast with high accuracy, and she is going to lock out the other team. And then you can delete them with whatever else you got. And then Deacon. See, that's 241. Let's look at your Ugo. Your Ugo's a little bit faster. Let's see if we can get your Deacon faster. Yeah, I think replacing Deacon in the arena is going to be monster. Directly replacing Ugo with Deacon is going to be huge. What the hell, man? So need a 500 accuracy Deacon Armstrong. But we do need a 300 speed one. Well, yeah, it is important. 260, 271. I'm going to be pulling some gear off of Ugo, one piece of gear off of Ugo. Do you see these champions here on your screen, Jay? Is this going to be a mess for you to re-gear? I don't want to. Also, we got to get rid of this. And maybe do... Well, maybe that's fine. I always like the journal. Is the journal better on this? I feel like the journal is better Always. Okay, I'm going to be I screen grabbed what I'm changing so that it doesn't throw you off too much. Yeah, that's not a good relic. It's just not. I'm going to take this to 12. This needs to go to 16. Holy shit, dude! Holy shit! Oh, I'm really tempted to flush your chaos dust. Holy shit. It's a 1 in 7 chance every time. But this is where you use your dust. This is exactly the type of piece of gear that you use your dust on. Yeah, but it's this account. This is a 6-month account. Yeah, this is a 6-month-old account, and having a 16, 45 plus 12 speed gear on a 6-month-old account is pretty good. Oh, man, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Go for it. I lay away because I never enough dust. Yeah. Okay, we're only going to roll it twice. And I also want to put out here, I might stop on a percent HP or percent defense because it's going on Deacon Armstrong, right? Okay, 1 in 7 chance. Let's go. All right, we're going 1 in 7 chance. Let's go. Woo! Fuck that. Oh boy. Okay. Also, here's the thing though, because you're sitting on something like 12,000, you can take every piece of gear on your arena team up to 2 stars without it really being a penalty on your... Where you got to be selective is on who you take to 6. But because you have an abundance, you pretty much can take all of these up to two reds without even thinking about it too much. It just doesn't matter that much. That extra accuracy is going to help for sure. All right. Let's see here. Speed. Holy shit, dude! Holy shit, dude! All right, we're gonna make this happen a little bit. All right, we're gonna make this happen a little bit. All right, well. Yeah, you gotta do your you gotta be not afraid to use these on your arena team anyways. I mean, you definitely want to save the better pieces. I don't know what for, but you have an abundance, so I'm gonna use some of your lower, ones that you have so many of, right? Well, it doesn't matter, right? It just doesn't matter. We're not going to be using his best glyphs. We're just going to throw, his glyphs that he has an abundance of. Because we're going to be using it in an arena team. It's fine. He has no shortage of this stuff. Yeah, I don't really even care what they proc. I just like whatever. We're not going crazy on this. All right, that needs to go up to 12. I went through and your Titus isn't done, so I'll try again in a week or two. Titus was at tier 12 or level 12. To get the mastery.
I just fucking got him.
Oh, okay.
I got him yesterday.
All
What
right.
do you want?
All right. I'll wait. I'll look at it like a week.
I'm trying to do masteries.
Oh, also,
bro.
I can do on Gestel. I can do a screenshot of your entire account where all the gear is right now, and then instantly put it back. So I that might be a plan. So I can start messing with shit and then like fuck, and then hit reset. Yeah. Anyways. All right. And then she had, I don't know, I haven't done anything with my dad. It just my brain is turned off. Okay. Your mom is older than you. Yeah. This, I'm trying not to waste all your gold, but all right, and we gotta get rid of this piece of gear. I do not like this one here at all. We gotta put a journal here. Yeah, journal is the way to go. Yeah, in my opinion, this is a food piece of gear. Journal is like a staple. Like the journal is a playable piece of gear. It's certainly not like anything to like, all right, we're gonna take it up to 9 though. And how are we gonna get to 9? We're like, this is a garbage piece of gear right here, Mask of Rage. We're gonna use that as food. I mean, the journal is like not like anything fancy or anything. It's just like a staple piece of gear. All right, and we're gonna put this on it. And you have the books on him. You gotta have the books or else he does not work. You do have the books, okay. Cool. All right. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. All right. Now, what I'm going to do... Where did we lose? We lost on this. What we're going to do is we're going to take out Ugo. Well, let's go over here. I'm just curious if this makes a difference or not. Let's just see if this does anything. Nope. All right. Well, yeah, journal's fine. Journal's fine. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put your Ugo back together though. Let's see here. Let's find a pinpoint piece of gear. That's fine. All right.
Gentle power, timeless and sublime.
This guy is slow though. I don't think he's gonna do. Oh, that's the problem. Oh, that's so slow. All right. Yeah, that's really slow. Well, he needs some accuracy on Deacon. And Deacon went first, but the problem was that the turn meter wasn't enough to get Ezio to go before they did. Even though, because it's at 112. Yeah. Well, look at that damage increase too. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, let's try something different. Actually, I don't know that that's right. Let's do this. Let's try one more time. Yeah, that's kind of weird. There we go. That's better. Much, much better. 45 speed. Let's go. Here you go. Much better. Yeah, way better. At this point, it doesn't matter. Speed boots are 6 stars with a speed primary. I mean, when you start the game, that's it. That's what you get is what you get, right? I mean, it's just what you have at the start. This is a 6-month-old account, and it's fine. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, you just kind of get what you get, right? It's not that big of a deal. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do this. Did I not do this? Ooh, let's try. I didn't do something. Let me try one more thing. I feel like this is doing stupid shit. Let's do this. Stats. Oh, look at that. Woo! Look at this. Look at this pinpoint gear. Event dungeons are so good for new accounts. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. Actually, that's good on Ezio. All right. I can only do so much of this before my brain explodes. I'm not gonna lie. But I do think you should be able to beat that Ultimate Death Knight team. I really do. And that's kind of what I'm bent on right now. Oh, I'm showing the wrong screen. My apologies. Cornet's okay, I guess. In longer fights, Cornet's amazing. Like, I really like Cornet on Tholen a lot. Let's see if this is better. Woo! Look at that! What do you think about that? Jay, see what happened there? Same team. All right. Wait a minute. Hold on. We gotta change your thing around, though. Yeah, we finished up the fusion. I want to change your thing, though. I feel like... Actually, that's fun. Okay. No. Opener. Because we have Ezio going before Tohanarek, and then she'll spread all the bombs and everything. Get wrecked. Okay. Let's find something that is actually kind of hardish. Let's try this. Yeah, I got my new cat got her Titus. Oh yeah, this is great. I think you could beat a lot of these teams. I don't think you can beat that one, but we're going to try it anyways. Let's see if you beat this one or not. Yeah. Much better, right? Yeah, the fusion was actually fairly complicated, but I think if you were super smart, you can actually have done the fusion with 0 sacred shards. I could have done it with 1 if I was smarter. I ended up having to do it with 8. All right, so Jay, this will get you to gold 5 probably. I think you might be able to go to gold 5 with this. Or you should definitely be more comfortable in gold 4, but set your defense up the same. I had to pull 8 too. Yeah. Woof. Yeah. I think it was a complicated fusion, but I actually think I could have done it with 0 if I had just been a little bit smarter about a couple things. I'm going to try something stupid here. Let's try it. Oh, 40 days into the game, I would say, sir, get fucked, Mythicals! Get fucked! Did you just watch that? Did you just watch that, Jay? I'm gonna fart on that team! Anyways. Yeah, your team should be a lot better now. All right, let's see what you're doing over here. All right. I actually, are you doing more damage with Tholen than Ezio? You won't be able to sleep with that? No, this is Jay's account. This is Jay's account. Who are you doing more damage with? Ezio or Tholen? Yeah, but who are you doing more damage with? I kind of like the coronet. I kind of like the coronet on Tholen more. I really do. I'm just to consider. Yeah, I'm trying to think about. Let me think about Ezio though for a second. You don't have the other ones though. I'm gonna actually leave it alone right now. But if you pull another coronet, I would consider putting that on Tholen. I really like it on long fights. That's a great relic. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't think the Talon works that great on Ezio, so leave it the way it is. If that makes any sense. Leave it the way it is for now. Let's just go through this. Because I want you to I want you to stop using some of these garbage relics. Actually, you look like you're pretty good. I don't know that this is good. Yeah, this is not good, but I don't think that matters. It doesn't look like you're using her. I think it might be better served. That's an okay one. All right. I feel like the talon is kind of like, yeah, I don't have any more talons. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Your relics look good. That looks fine. Also, I think I would place I put Geomancer in here also. Or Deacon Armstrong. Okay, what's the most you do on these? I'm curious. I'm ready to hit quick battle just to see if that makes that much of a difference. What kind of damage do you normally do on this? This is Nightmare. All right. Oh, so you need to do this one anyways right now, right? Okay, I'm gonna do it. All right, so you already did that for the day. Let's do your Nightmare. No, I wanted to try it. Fuck me. I wanted to try it with Deacon. I'm so sorry. Well, either way, you got through it. I wanted to try it with Deacon over Ugo. I think Deacon is directly better than Ugo. Like, wherever you were using Ugo, just use Deacon instead. Does that make sense? I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's still fine. It doesn't matter. But I'm going to say pivot to using Deacon over Ugo and just see how that goes for you in your account. Well, you'll figure it out on your own. Also, I don't think there's a reason to save these. Yeah, I would just open these and let them. You're gonna run in. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but you should be able to have these indefinitely for your account forever. On my account right now, I don't know where I get them from. I don't know how I get them, but I always get them. Right now, I'm sitting on 16 weeks worth. He puts out leech. Yeah, he puts out leech, and they're going to heal from that way. Yeah, you should be healing with every attack. Anyways, and then you could collect these, yeah. Okay. Well, if it's a good measure if you're playing the game enough. If you're not playing the game enough, you won't have these. But if you're playing the game a lot, then you should have weeks and weeks and weeks of these. I'm gonna let you do that. But I don't think there's any risk to just opening these. Yeah, I've got 16 weeks. It's a funny thing. No, we lose this one. I think you just got to avoid the arbiters mostly, and then you should win. I think if you avoid arbiter in arena, you'll be okay, and you probably need to avoid the turtles. But you're going to be able to take down, any slower team. I would say look at the amount of intimidating presence they have. So you're running a 5 intimidating presence. So look to see what they're doing on their intimidating presence, and you probably can run over a 19 speed lead with all of the 19 speed leads. Yeah, and I would just avoid arbiters probably, but like any speed lead that doesn't run intimidating presence that's like 19, you'll probably be able to take it. For example, this mythical team that you're just going to outrun them. They don't have a speed lead, and they're not running and even they're just not running a speed lead. With the exception that it's going to be turtles. The turtles will probably kill you. Yeah, the turtles are going to kill you. Because for reasons. So what, like this right here. This right here, no intimidating presence. So it doesn't matter that, I think there's a chance you could take them, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I think there's a chance you could take them, right? Yeah, you're faster than them. There you could have some problems. But there's a chance. Well, like right here. Yeah. Turtles are the worst, yeah. Wow, that guy's mean. He's hurting my feelings. Oh man, Ezio's fucking him up. Odin. Let's try it. This could go either way. Yeah, Odin's annoying. Yeah, that's kind of... Need her to cleanse all this garbage off. Come on, take a turn! Take a turn! Oh my god! Do you not have her booked? Is she not booked? Hold on, is she not booked? No, she's booked. Which is, why isn't this not... Okay. Oh, you've already tried reworking that one. All right, let's look at the rest of your account real quick. I would open these. Well, that's fine. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, that's where you're held up right there. You're held up right there. Say 8. Yeah, arena is where to focus right now. Yeah, I would just be a little bit more aggressive with it. Yeah. It's just, I'd be a little bit more aggressive with it. Anyways, Mr. Nice Guy, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. I mean, just keep plugging away. So all I really, I basically made your Ezio a lot faster and do more damage. And we're substituting Deacon for Ugo. My suggestion is to try that in Demon Lord, just to see if Deacon's better than Ugo. Deacon should be better than Ugo. And I understand what you said, but just try it. See what happens. Pretty sure he's better. Also, I messed up his gear. Let's see here. Shield. I mean, that doesn't make sense here, but yeah, I think you just got to play around with your gear. Okay, so I'll give a very specific suggestion. I think you got to play around with your gear a lot. Pick an optimizing tool. Gestalt, Hell's Hades. Gestalt's going to be more UI friendly than Hell Hades. And a lot of people like the Gestalt. I am kind of stuck on Hell Hades personally because it's where I learned and I've got it down. But I think if I was starting over today, and I'm kind of one of those old dog, new tricks kind of guys, I probably, I'm not going to switch over. Yeah. I would play around with both of them because it looks like you have, I think you need to be a lot faster. I mean, I think that you should be, pushing 200 speed on all of your characters. I don't think they need to be slower than 200. 236. They're just not really doing anything if they're under 200. We got Deacon up to 276. I think that he should be over 300. Yeah, and then the more pinpoint that you get, the better. Pinpoint is going to be like right here. Pinpoint. These two areas right here are pretty much just dead stats. And now you're getting an extra 10% speed and 20 accuracy out of a mostly dead, well, you need crit damage over crit damage here, but crit damage over crit damage is fine. But this right here, the ring is kind of a dead stat area in a lot of ways. Yeah, you can get percent, all you're looking for is percent stats in the substat. But other than that, and there's no accuracy there, there's no speed there, there's none of that. This is largely a useless spot, and pinpoint's going to be a good choice there most of the time. Just like Feral's going to be a choice, Chronophage is going to be a good choice, but pinpoint's going to be amazing there. Yeah, look at that pinpoint. That's great. And it's not that the pinpoint's the best or anything like that. It's just that you actually have access to pinpoint right now inside of the event dungeon, it's just a really important, and you could do 20, that's fine. Yeah, pinpoint's good, but I think you need to play around with an artifact optimizer. Pick one. The best time to do it is during a silver event, like what's running right now, gear enhancement. That's the best time to run it. So I bought some stuff here today, and that got you that, right? So you have 10 hours. Yeah. And then you probably, at this point, on any of your characters that, like, this is a little low, probably want him closer to 250 at some point. That's also something to consider. The two easiest way to get accuracy is going to be right here and right here. But like if this was an accuracy over accuracy, that's like 120 accuracy right there. Yeah. It's 96 plus 20 something. It's 100. It's like 120 plus accuracy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right. All right. I think I don't really have any suggestions for you. Right now you're kind of in this this place where the correct thing to do is to move forward with an Arbiter. The only way that you can move forward in Arbiter is going to be with your arena team. So I played with your arena team. Your arena team is better now, right? Actually, it's kind of fun to play. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fun to play. And then I think you can be a little bit more aggressive on the teams that you choose to attack. And I think you saw me go up against some teams that you may have not attacked before, I'm guessing. And I think that's okay. There's just going to be a learning curve and I think being more aggressive inside of arena, and then, because you have a bunch of this. You got them right there. Right now is the time to use them too. You might as well max out this event. Classic arena takedown. I mean, it's just bonus stuff. I don't know if you'll use it doesn't matter. This might as well just be a chicken. Yeah. All right. I'm not going to make a video about your account, but that's good stuff. I'm out. All yours, sir. Yeah. Well, don't worry. In time, I don't think the time that where your account is at today, the two game modes to focus on is going to be Classic Arena and Demon Lord. And yeah, there's a million things to do in Raid Shadow Legends, and do as much of it as you can. But as far as obsessing and min-maxing, those are the two areas right now. Demon Lord and Classic Arena. Yeah. But you could play every game mode that you possibly can. But as far as obsessing on them, obsess on Classic Arena and Demon Lord for now. That's where you're gonna get the most long-term value. Gold 5 is a good goal, and it sounds like you're close to one king clan boss. I didn't look at your clan boss team, but try Deacon over, and I don't know that if it's going to be better or not. I suspect it is going to be better. The other thing too is your Ezio is going to need more, probably going to need more accuracy to be successful in Demon Lord. I didn't leave him with enough accuracy. I'm going to put in your chat some accuracy suggestions for clan boss. These are the accuracy suggestions. So you're probably going to need to go up to 230 on Ezio. You have them at 200, but that's going to be a problem. And these are just general suggestions. So I actually think, kind of what I was saying a minute ago, your account probably, I was saying your account needs to be at 200 and 250. That's right. That's about right. I think any of your playable characters at this point on your account need to be at least 190 speed, 230 accuracy. There's some exceptions. I mean, obviously you don't need accuracy on Tagore. You need no accuracy on Tholen. But characters that need accuracy, characters that play negative effects, need to have about 230. But not all of your characters need accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, okay, if anybody else wants me to take a look at theirs, I have enough, I don't know if I'm going to do another one. Yeah, the Tholen weekend, the Tholen weekend, see, that's why I wanted him to put the coronet on Tholen. Tholen, yeah, he is using Tholen in Arena, I get that, but that's not what Tholen shines at. Tholen shines at Clan Boss, Demon Lord, Hydra, and Chimera, and he's going to place the weekend because the bosses can't resist it. And so he doesn't need accuracy. I would say putting accuracy on Tholen is a mistake. Just don't even bother. And then the Coronet is going to ramp up because on bosses, it's going to ramp up anyways. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about accuracy on Tholen. Because his kit is worded in a way where he just doesn't. I mean, I'll show you my Tholen build. And I use Tholen all the time. Mostly, I think I'm only using Hydra. I'm only using him in Hydra right now. But yeah, next to, I mean, I know, right? This is about as low. Oh my God, this is about as low accuracy as I could get. But it's not a lot, almost 7,000 attack, 288. But, I'm using Coronet. I'm using 9-piece Slayer. And that's mostly for Hydra. This is a Hydra build. Yeah, I mean, I mean that's kind of standard generic, of course, right? Oh yeah, well, Palace doesn't need accuracy. Yeah. Oh, also, you have the new the lockout champion. I would look into replacing. I would look into replacing the black chick, Tuhanarek. I would look into replacing Tuhanarek with her, but you're gonna need her really fast and a lot of accuracy. And this is she's actually a little bit too slow for what I want her to do. But that's all I have right now. Yeah, Talena, yeah. Cassandra with Palace is pretty good. Yeah, but replace at some point replace because this right here is kind of bonkers. But if she goes first, let's say Deacon goes, then she goes, and then she can do this. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it's a lockout. Lockout's so important. And then you can delete them with Ezio and Tholen. You just don't need, you're not going to need Tuhanarek if this pops off. Because they're not going to be able to do anything. Well, Hecaton and Tecton and Solinar and Bayek, fuck those champions. You know why? Because I don't have them. You know who's awesome? Because I have a Predator. And if you don't have Predator, you're like, fuck that Predator guy. Yeah, well, Palace is a really good champion. Holy moly. What's that, is Baka here? I don't know. I've never used Conical Agent. Ooh, I don't know how important Folan is compared to her. I'm not sure. When is the personal, we're like a month out on CVC, right? Yeah, we're like a month out on CVC. All right, I got 0 keys. All right. Yeah, 3 weeks. Yeah, but people like to sandbag that one almost. I don't know. I mean, I will do it, but I can't believe I pulled another Wand of Submission from my Live Arena pull. You know how discouraging that is? I guess it's worth it. What's going on? Oh man, Marius! Congrats when you get Marius. I mean, he's like you won Raid Shadow Legends, right? That's too much silver, Baka. Way too much. There's an event right now. Might as well spend it. It's good for another 10 hours. I mean, don't waste it, but spend it on stuff that you need to upgrade. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta check something. Lazy fuck. Open up the RSL helper and mass upgrade gear or something. That's what I do. No, I know, but so what I will, well, that's a whole video, I suppose. I mean, I will wipe all my garbage gear and then upgrade everything to 8. Is what I do. At the beginning of one of these silver events, I typically go and cleanse I do a gear cleanse. I use the Hell Hades artifact optimization tool for that, but I have a gear rating system. RSL Helper, you can download a preset to wipe bad gear, and then everything that's left over gets upgraded to 8, and that's really fast. RSL Helper, whatever they did on RSL Helper, it's so much faster than it was before. Yep. Yeah, what Jamie said, that's exactly what I do. Almost every single gear enhancement event, I do that. Well, it depends. I'm always doing the fusions, right? I'm in a loop right now where I'm always doing fusions, and not everybody's in that loop. You know, but I'm kind of prepared. Like, my account is on autopilot to be ready for the next fusion. Like, if the next fusion started on Monday, I'd be ready to go right now. I'm just kind of always, I'm always saving the right resources for it, blah, blah, blah. I understand the cell files on RSL helpers are sketchy as fuck. I don't trust them. I try, and if someone is using the RSL cell files, I would love to know more about that. They're so scary to me. Sexy Beast. Oh my God, right? You got Fabian? Did you watch my Fabian video today? It was actually pretty good. I would watch my Fabian video if you just got Fabian today. Oh, the video's not getting good views. Oh well. I thought it was a good video. Maybe it isn't. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Wixwell's great. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a I mean, there was just some things that I discovered when I was moving my Fabian around. Is that this is much better than I thought it ever was going to be. Yeah, 5 is good, but I actually was getting more speed when running on 4. I'm on the hunt for an accuracy supersonic banner, and then I can probably get, and especially if it's got 20 speed on it, I'm probably going to get 30 extra speed on my Fabian I don't know if Molten Deathbell or Wand of Submission is better. I suspect Molten Deathbell is probably better in long fights. I had problems with this. A lot of the websites are recommending temporal chains. Marius wrecks this. It's you just basically made Fabian a liability versus temporal chains. In fact, if I'm playing against somebody, then they drop a character with temporal chains, I'm putting my Marius out there and I'm not banning that character because I know Marius is just gonna start deleting people. No, but it triggers Marius. Only at 6? Yeah. Yeah. Let's look at that. Temporal change is fine unless at 6-star. Oh. Ooh. Only at 6-star is it a mess. Well, I got that information wrong in my video. I like that. All right, I'll try it. So I can run that up to 5 stars, but at 6 stars, it becomes a mess against Marius. Actually, that's super good. All right, well, now I want to go play Live Arena. Hour and 40 minutes. All right, I am going to call it. You guys are the best. Thank you for being here. I had fun today. Let's find somebody to raid. How much FAQ is a lot? As much as you want. I know that's not the answer you want, but you can ramp it up. I think I run over 600. Yeah. I mean, I have a 2-year-old account. But I think it's quite common to see 450 speed Fabians with 600, 700, 800 accuracy. I don't have the stagnator. That's like that's only, my alliance doesn't get those. I've been trying to. Okay. All right, we're going to go hang out with, this guy looks like a stoner. I don't know if he's a stoner or not. Alrighty, bye for now.